Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually make sure that it's actually recording. I made an oopsies. Alrighty, hold on. Yep, that's filming. Let's make sure this is filming. That's filming. Great. And this one is fantastic. All right, cool. Hello there. Hey, Orc Skin Hobbies. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Commissar Hecht. Sorry. I needed to make sure that the actual streams were working. And welcome back to another edition of Miniatures Painting. We are painting our supporter gifts. Orc Skin Hobbies is an actual supporter, and we're going to we're gonna do the Manticore. We finally got a hold of Eliza, and she liked the colors, but she preferred the darker purple. So the Nagarath Knight. That will be the paint. Ooh, that's not good. That will be the paint that we use today. Let's see if we can correct this error real quick. Ah, good. Yeah, error corrected. Error corrected. Thank God. I was going to be very upset. I was going to be very, very upset. So, but how are you been, Orcskin Hobbies? All right. Okay. uh, Excuse me while I'm getting over a cold, which is why I wasn't working out on my break days. But I need to get back into. I need to get back on that horse now that I'm actually feeling kind of bit better, a little bit better. I'd say I'm 80%. Been crazy. Finally got my overdue rank promotion this afternoon. Oh, well, congratulations. Congratulations on getting promoted. Congratulations on getting promoted. That's lovely. That's lovely. All right, I'm going to do my 20 push ups real quick. And then we'll do 20 push ups every hour on the hour. Because I got CLC next month. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kick you like that. That was an accident. I need to make sure that I'm in. I mean, I've been working out. I've been documenting it on my Twitter and my and my Instagram. But I've been working out, trying to make sure that I'm, in Oh, nuts. All right, sorry about that. Oh, I need to get my music. Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Messages from work. Damn, that's wild. That's crazy. I love how we learn stuff Monday morning. Christ. But congratulations on the promotion, Orkskin Hobbies. Well earned, I hope. And well deserved, I hope. Right. Oh, I gotta rotate the damn camera. Whoops. Slightly embarrassing, but that's okay. It's a big mini. It is. Working from home today, but still wanted to tune in. Well, thank you very much, Quackamo, and thank you very much, Johnny. Yeah, we finally got the A-OK for the painting, for the paint scheme from Miss Eliza, and so we're getting that done. So we're getting just the lightest of base coats, and then we'll do the highlighting. How are things? I'm finally getting over my cold. So tonight I will work out. And I chose tonight because there should be less people tonight on a Monday evening than on a Monday morning uh, at the gym. But that doesn't excuse me from not doing at least 20 push ups every hour on the hour. So I'll do that. Because let's see, how many days left counting weekdays? March 20th. So we're at 19 working days until March 20th. Excluding Saturday and Sunday. So I might actually have to increase my workout routine in order to get things done. So that's the goal today, folks. Be as aggressive as possible with my workouts. Yearly PT test or exercise? No. So I am going on what's called Combat Leaders course. It is an Air Force Security Forces specific Combat Leaders course. Um, and so I got to basically kick my ass every day for the next 3 weeks and 4 days. To get ready for it. I mean, I have been getting ready. I have been prepping for it since December, and I think I've done a fairly decent job. Um, but at the same time, it's like you're never ready till you're ready. Which I know kind of sounds silly, but you're never in it till you're in it, basically. You can prep all you want, but until you actually go through it, it's not a guarantee. What does the course entail? So Combat Leaders course is again, it's a career specific uh, course where you learn land nav. There's ruck marching. There's building op awards and warnos. There's um, uh, there's building fragos, requesting information, requesting equipment. And it's basically a leadership course that is very heavily PT oriented. Um, it's basically a month and a half long smoke session, um, for lack of a better term. Similar to Army pre-Ranger, or sorry, Army Ranger training. Um, you know, So, like I said, I've been on my Instagram. I've been filming my days on my on Twitter. I've been documenting my workouts. Um, so it'll definitely be a very long and hard slog. That is certainty. But like I said, I'm looking forward to it. It'll definitely push me. I don't see that being an issue. Well, I think I'll do a good job and you'll come off proud of it. Well, I hope so. I hope so. I'll be mad as fuck if I worked this hard and did all this work and it didn't pay off. I'll be mad as hell. Hello. I'm keeping your stream up as well. I'm going to be painting in the art room. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Well, we'll be painting buddies together. Although if you hear the sound of a dying goose, it's me singing. So fair warned is fair armed. How's your cough been? Is it gone? Like I said, I got a head cold again. From my darling petri dishes that I call my children. And I wasn't able to work out at all last week, which kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. Um, so my hope is that this week and all throughout March, up until I leave, which is in 19 days, well, not 19 exact days, but 19 days stretched out over the weeks, I can work out and not feel fucking sick, and I can like really work on my strength and all that stuff. And but yeah, I still have it. They do give us lots of mystery colds. Oh yeah, the mystery of why am I so fucking miserable. Yeah, Zed's working from home. Quackamole's here. We got Orc Skin Hobbies on YouTube, hanging out. Got almost a full house today, which is nice. I mean, we would have gotten more of a full house if more people showed up. But I like. I don't mind. I don't mind the small, the small audience streams. I like it. The flanks. That's hard. Mighty roars. Signs. Lights. Lights. Range. Right over those guts. Plus. Plus. Just trying to look at this model real quick. Maddie the Mage, Quackamole's asking, what will you be painting? Is it your Celestine? I can't wait to see how that turns out. I'm behind too because I've been sick for months. I haven't caught up. Oh yeah, I love your. I can't wait to see your Celestine finished. I really can't. That's gonna be so exciting. What are you painting today? I am painting the Old World Chimera, particularly this one, this blue one, because that's what Nina, or sorry, Eliza wants. That's what she wants. Uh, for her supporter gift. So it's a fairly easy model. She wants it similar to the actual model itself. Um, so color scheme wise, so I'm using a lot of dark purples and blues. Something that I'm actually not, and pinks. Something that I actually not really used to. So it's definitely testing my color palette. Oh, ad time. How long do they take? Well, this one's taking me just a little bit because I had to figure out what Eliza wanted, but um, but so far I feel like I'm making decent progress on it. kind of looks like it got blended in better. Such a pretty face. I would pet them equally as hard. Yeah. Ho, ho. The snake, bird, lion, and it's a dragon, I think, or their version of a dragon. Chaos versions of a dragon, because this is all chaos magic. That is what a chimera is. It is a fusion of creatures. You're in the godson. What do you think smells inside a vampire Warhammer castle? Dust and mold. Um, Unless it's like one of the very, 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 very foppish uh, uh, vampires, it's gonna be like dust, dampness, a hint of rot, and mold. Lots of mold. Yeah, unless it's like a named vampire like uh Vlad von Karstein or Isabella who actually like give a shit about what they look like. Most vampires don't care about their the castle. The noble vampires would probably do something to mask the scent, maybe floral notes, roses, orchids, something, some kind of incense. Yeah, but like your run-of-the-mill vampire that may or may not have a layer or whatever layer, kind of a deal. You know, meh. What now? You're in the guard, son. Okay. Febreze for vampires. That sounds like a Robin Williams skit. Does your it really does sound like a Robin Williams skit. Hold on. Hold on. Does your crypt or grave smell like the dead? Do you want it not to? Do you want it to smell like the Emperor's palace at Altdorf? Come to Crazy Cryptman's Crazy Adventures and Smells. The adventures part is you have to go and get the stuff. The smells is what I brew you in my alchemy potion. No warp stone required. I could see that. I could see that so much right now. Just like a Robin Williams esque like weird a weird character just like servicing the vampires of Stirland and Sylvania and all that stuff. Do your thralls smell a little rotten? Do you not want them to? Are you trying to overthrow the empire and crown yourself prince and emperor of all of the empire of man? But yet you plans get constantly foiled because of the rotting flesh? I got you. That sounds a little bit more Billy Crystal to me. No, well, so I'm like thinking the opening of Aladdin. Ah, shit. A necromancer, but instead of raising dead, he serves as an assistant and PR manager. Kind of like Miracle Max from what's it called? Princess Bride. Oh well, yeah, yeah, like something like that. No, master, you cannot drain the rival Prince Elector. That gives a bad image. It makes you look like a Strigoi to them. Have I seen Renfield? No, no, no. I have. I heard it's pretty damn good. I heard it's pretty damn good. Honestly, Nicolas Cage's Dracula is not the worst casting. Although I really do want to see the new Dracula that just came out. Um, uh, I really want to see the new Dracula that just came out with Christoph Waltz playing as Von Helsing. See, they're used to light, just not direct sunlight. Nick Cage choose the. I mean, it's Nicolas Cage. When has Nicolas Cage ever not just ate the scene? Like he could be literally phoning it in Bangkok Dangerous, and he's still fantastic. It could be a really shit movie, and he's still good. Like that's the one thing I do love about Nicolas Cage is that even if he knows um, it's a shit script, he will do his damnedest to make it good. Like, there are days where I seriously think he restrains himself so much from not just winking and nodding at the camera. He's gonna play Spider-Man. Yeah, Noir Spider. Yeah, yeah. Spider-Man Noir. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. We got to do the heads next. Put together the heads. Paint the wings. The trailers look great. Yeah, no, the trailers do look great. And then the arms. Okay, all right. So let's get the heads together because I think that's going to be fairly easy. That's going to be fairly easy. Yeah, I've never watched a Nicolas Cage movie that, while objectively bad, did not like was not enjoyable. Even as a side character, right? Like The Rock with Sean Connery. Gentlemen, welcome to The Rock. I saw someone's theory the other day that Sean Connery's character in The Rock was actually a retired and rogue James Bond under a different alias. Hmm. Have you seen Willy's Wonderland? Cage doesn't necessarily say a line, but he's still in his best. I have not. I have not seen that movie. Oh shit, was there a tongue? There was a tongue. Ah ha ha. Ah, we almost made a mistake. I caught it. We almost made a mistake. All right, and we won't put the last head together because that one actually has a more complex tongue than the other one did. All right. Well, we got two heads together, which is better than none. Oh, shit. It is push-up time. Let's do that real quick. Oh, buddy, I didn't mean to wake you. You were fast asleep, too. You were snoring. Oh, and there's a stretch. There's a stretch. Oh, pal. Oh, you're so sweet. All right. We'll do pupper cam after my push-ups. Oh, man. Ooh, I heard some popping. Getting old sucks. All right, let's do this. That just hurts to watch. Whew. Oh. Behold the puppers. He's asleep. Yarick is asleep. He's like literally right next to my chair too. It's actually kind of sweet. Oh, I won't forget to hydrate. That set hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Took you a bit to get into position. I feel you. Ooh, messy desk. Yeah, messy desk. This is my desk. Very messy. Messy, messy. Tons of mess. Messy workspace too. But you know. Pupper cam. Yark is dead asleep. Alright, I gotta be careful climbing over. He is precious. He is precious. desk looks better than mine. Oh, man. That one hurt. I'm not going to lie. That one hurt. But I'm still going to get it done. Getting old. Alright, let's paint these hands real quick. What do they do for the claws? Yellows and browns. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm trying to be better, but I mean, honestly, desks, I've cleaned this desk a couple of times. One was like a deep, deep clean. Because I thought I had lost something. So I literally just cleaned it from step to stern. And even when it was organized, I still had stuff piling up. So, fear not, you are in great company when it comes to messy workspaces. What? What? Hold on, hold on. Yark wants to be the star of the show again. Bubba's, hi. Here's Happy Puppers. Here's some pupper cam. Say hi, Bubba's. What? Ah, dude, you're just shedding all over the place. I'm pretty sure that if I was to brush you right now, a rabbit would fall out of your fur. Alright, I gotta get back to painting, buddy. He's my pal. He's my pal. What? Yes, hi. I know. I don't have a bone to give you, dude. Here, I got this one. Have that one. Get that one. No, don't. Come on. How? Dude, I gotta paint. I know. You are just a big baby, and you just want some attentions and some lovings, and the pets and the cuddles. But you are a strong and agile German Shepherd. Good Lord, dude, I literally brushed you, and there's still fur coming off of you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, incredulous. There is a rabbit on this floor, and it's from you. Sorry. I have to defend myself from my own dog. Giving me crazy eyes. He looked at me as I was nuts. on patrol. As the scum to kingdom come and expect the emperor's toll. remind me. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, folks. just had to go to the bathroom, dude. That's all. Alrighty. I forgot to clean these glasses. I was going to clean them. Let me clean them real quick. Oh! I can see! My glasses are cleaned. Oh, much better. I can fucking see. I love being able to clean my glasses and then just be like, oh! Behold! Definition and increased visual acuity. Do I have a... Hello, tiny gray people. Definitely sound a lot better than last time. Well, thank you. I feel better. Alrighty. It's in an executive zone. One turn and coming home. I feels home alone. Alright. He's secured the flank. Clemens auto hit. Oh my. Whew, tired. Just down we fight and bleed. Sus up with lightning speed. Oh, golly. Can't be this tired at damn near 12 at. us to victory. Fly us to victory. Oh, deadlock time? What's that? The game. What's that? What's deadlock? I think you've told me about this game, but I don't know what I can't remember what if you did. Urge them all, holy flame. What a mighty grace of him on your ten's day. Ah, Norton's old command. Shivers the land. London blew away on Yorton's day. A third person MOBA. Oh, okay. What's the premise behind it? More push-ups. More push-ups. Prohibition era New York, but with occultism. Ah, okay. You're fine, Bubba's. God, that hurts. Son of a bitch. It hurts. Hi, Chicken McNugget. Oh, my lord. Whew. Oh, god damn, it hurt. That was what? That was 60? That was 60. Oh, my lord. I don't know if I'll be able to do 80. That one stung a little, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we're doing push-ups every hour on the hour. That was the third iteration. Winds of Krieg do not forgive. Are we doing them? Are we doing them push-ups every hour for a specific cause? No, no, no. Well, cause it's I only got 19 days left, 3 weeks, 4 days left of workout days. before I go to CLC. So I am trying to like really push myself to like to true exhaustion. Primarily because I've had days where I've fallen sick and I haven't been able to work out. So now I'm getting to the point where it's just like, okay, well, if I'm not going to be working out, X amount of days, I need to at least do something, push-ups, whatever. So tonight's workout is going to be a hard one. It's going to be a hard workout. Because obviously I can't take a timeout while I'm at CLC. I just got to push through it and have a nice large cup of McSuck. I'm feeling better, but not 100%. A McSuck. Yeah, that's what that. If you're not ready for something and you don't take it seriously, you're gonna have a shit time. All right, that's the wing done. So we call it yeah, we do. Yeah, whenever I mean, it's it depends on the it depends on it depends on the situation. So like, right, okay, so if it's out of your control and everything's going badly, right? It's a shit show, right? Right. If everything's going out of your control and part of it is not your doing, it is a shit show. Okay. If you didn't prepare for something, but you could have, and you could have done better, or you could have like gotten gotten more serious about the training, etc. Yada yada yada. And it's and it's and it's something that like you weren't readily preparing for, even though you knew it was coming. That's when you have a giant cup of McSuck, right? And it's just like, well, I got to get through this. I'm just gonna have my giant cup of McSuck and get over it, you know. Um, there's a few other ones, but yeah, it's yeah. There's a couple of good slang words that can describe. Fubar is a good one. Fubar is fucked up beyond all recognition. Snafu, situation normal, all fucked up. That's another good one. Uh, No, no. I did not say that. I said it's a cup of McSuck. You know, you go down to your general store. You order a very large cup, the largest cup you could find. You find the shittiest situation that you could ever be in, that you should have been preparing for but didn't, and you fill that cup up and you drink your large cup of McSuck. Preferably with a side of a shit sandwich. That is a fantastic uh, description of sometimes you being in the military. It's like, we're just gonna drink this large cup of McSuck and eat our shit sandwich and be good to go. But the whole reason why I'm doing these pushes every hour on the hour is, I gotta increase my workouts, and I gotta be a hell of a lot more responsible. One commissar, two cups. Ugh. All right. What is it? By the way, commissar, since you play 40K, is 10th edition hard to learn? Well, 10th edition isn't necessarily hard to learn. Uh, but um, you know, uh, there is a learning curve to 10th edition. But 10th edition's about to go away. It's about to get replaced with 11th. So I wouldn't necessarily be worried about 10th edition uh, much too much longer. Oh, you fell, Chicken McNugget. Watch out, gravity still works. By the way. I wouldn't recommend falling. I hear it hurts a lot. So. You know what they used to say if you scraped your knee or if you fell and you banged up your knee in the Air Force? They still do it occasionally, not anymore. But but they used to say, "Ah, you fucked up your other knee. You fucked up that knee. Oh, good, you got another one." I can be fucking ruthless if I want to. Oh man, I could be so ruthless if I wanted to. I'm not going to be. There's plenty of ruthlessness in this world, but I can be ruthless. Oh yeah, no, I could be really ruthless. Tenth is about 4 months left. Not say that. That's not to say that there won't be some carryover concepts from the 11th, but we really don't know what they'll be changing. Most folks seem to think it's going to be incremental change rather than radical, but we have no way of showing yet. Yeah, basically, we have no idea. From ninth to 10th was a huge shift in gaming play, and it was certainly like a. It felt like um, a massive shift in the game style from 10th to ninth, from ninth to 10th. A lot of people's armies got invalidated. A lot of people's rules and how they played, how their armies played, got invalidated. Um, so you know, we're hoping, the community is hoping that the um, rule changes are going to be incremental this year, but we have no idea. We have no idea. So my thing is don't worry about trying to learn 10th when 11th is right around the corner. Just you can play a game and you can certainly learn how to play Warhammer, but realistically you shouldn't really worry about 10th edition much longer. Just enough to run demo games. Need to get my custodies set up. I will say the Eldari Corsairs combat patrol looks nice. That was nice. Oh yeah, I think you're golden. Ah, boo, Johnny, boo, boo this man, boo. Ah, yeah, no, the Banana Boys are perfectly fine. I don't foresee radical changes to the addition to the point where the custodies are invalidated. A beautiful bunch of ripe banana. Highly deadly black tarantula. Ah, yes. The Custodes. Either song is good, really. Oh, what are we painting? We're painting the Chimera. We're painting the Chimera. We're working on Eliza's gift. What color are we going for? We're going. If you saw in the chat, she wanted the blue, the bluish purple. So I'm just getting like the big body pieces. And the wing. Problem is that the color that she likes is really dark, and so is the primer. So painting light blue to go with the dark. Well, yeah, it will be highlighted here. I'll show you what the plan. Once I actually. So actually get this going. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hoi. Oh, stretch. Oh, shit. Just gonna rest my eyes real bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is this? God damn it. Stuff came up at work. All right, cool. I thought I had to leave. I was going to be very upsetty spaghetti. All right, so this wing is done. This wing is done. All right, cool. Arms check. Okay. All right. And I'm back. Sorry I couldn't talk. I was landing. It was a bit rough. It's so fun, but very, very awful. Okay, it's all right. No worries. Right. Check. Okay, all right. So now we're going to focus on the head. This is what we're building. For those of you that are just tuning in. Will be a little bit of a pink. All right. Yeah. Screamer pink. I'm going to drink some more water. All right, combat refill. We go grab some more water. If Al Capone had a grimoire and demons. Oh, okay. All right. Sit. Good. Paw. No, paw. Good. Other paw. Good. Take it nice. No. Take it nice. There we go. Bubba's. Take it nice. That was not nice. Take it nice. Good, Bubba's. Take it nice. Good, Bubba's. That was good. And back. Sorry, I was just giving you Arc a treat. You were being so good. He was being so good. You were being such a good Bubba's. Such a good puppers. He didn't fart in your space? No, no. Yark is a good boy. He's only really gassy when he's had some stomach issues. Sorry, I've just got work. The NCO chat at work is blowing up. I so I gotta. Didn't he do a big stinky? Yeah, he can be gassy, but he doesn't. He's not always. He was doing treats. Oh, I love my job. Hold on, guys. I'm just reviewing these texts and trying to figure out what we're gonna do. See if anything of them pertain to me. They don't, it looks like, but I'm just going to read them anyway because I don't want to get in trouble. Because I like my stripes right where they are, on my sleeve. We don't fuck around here and find out. All right. The above message is for. Okay. Looks like it's not me, but I do need to track the people that are actually supposed to be doing this. Looks like Miller jumped in on this already, which is more than perfect for me. All right, cool. Yes, I don't have to leave. I can relax for a bit. Commissar, give us one of your freebie Commissar lures. Do you have any allergies or crazy reactions to pit fires? Oh, other than crazy. No, pit fire. Okay, so burn pits are different than your camping pit fire. I'm fine with camping. I'm fine with fires. It's just burn pits are it's 1,000% different. 1,000% different. But do I have any allergies? Yes, I do. I am sensitive to oranges. If I eat a certain amount of oranges or have a certain amount of orange juice or whatever the case might be, I break out into eczema all around my eye and underneath my eye, and my skin starts to crack and bleed, and it's very painful and very messy. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Not in the slightest. It it sucks. It's actually quite unpleasant. Does it run in the family? No. No, it seems like I'm the only one with the orange sensitivity. Which is, that's not it's not uncommon. My family, lots of my family members are allergic to shellfish, and I love lobster and crab, and I can have shellfish. So, as far as like sensitivities go, I made it out pretty unscathed. It's just oranges, just specifically oranges. Because I can have other citrusy fruits and be fine. Lemons. I can have lemons. I can have lime. I can have. Oh, lobster's a fantastic food. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm like trying to clean off the the palette, and I'm just getting it all over my skin. All right, cool. Uh, we will be right back because I've just got purple fingers of death. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash this real quick because I need pink now for the head and the spines and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. So one thing I like about this palette is that you can just rinse it off and then get back to using it. It's great. Lobster's good. I enjoy lobster. Don't all plastic palettes have the same skill? Simply to be well. So the thing about this particular palette is it's rubberized, and a rubberized palette, it's easier to scrape the dried paint and clean it completely off than a plastic palette. For example, I'll show you. Actually, this is a perfect example. So this is a fully Games Workshop licensed plastic palette. Right? This right here is a fully is a plastic palette. And as you can see, there's still paint that is on this palette, right? And it's on both sides. Okay. Right. It's not bad. It just, that's how that is. Whereas this palette I have used several times. And there's only just the tiniest hints of paint and glue on it. Right? What kind of palette was that? That palette was a 2000. It was part of the. Well, actually, I'll show you. That palette was this palette right here. It was part of this little 2012, 2013 Warhammer paint bench that I got a long time ago. This sucker has seen some service. And this sucker has seen some service. So, and then this black one, this black Citadel mat is a rubberized Citadel mat. But as you can tell, it's not as good. Like, some of the paint just has been stuck on it. Yeah. And whatnot. So yeah, is there a reason you don't use a wet palette? I do actually have some wet palettes, some of the paper wet palettes. I haven't seen the need for them. So, and normally I just use them for paint and sweat. I mean, yeah, a little bit. A little bit of paint and sweat, blood, sweat, and tears. All right, what was I going to? Pink. I was going to use pink. Oh, there have been some emotional minis. There have been some really emotional minis. It just, it all depends on there like if I'm listening to music, right? And there's just a mood that I'm trying to work through. Because remember, I use my painting for a multiple things. One, to raise money for charity, but two, and the more intimate reason is my therapy stuff. So if I'm feeling a certain way and I'm painting, right, um, and something happens, I'll just cry. I'll cry. I'll let it out. I'll let it out. And if I truly know that it's going to be a really emotional session, I don't film. I don't film at all, because I don't want to subject someone who might be in a similar situation to me, um, that kind of shared trauma, for lack of a better word. So it's not the responsible thing to do. It's not the right thing to do. So I just don't do it. Okay, let me take a look at this sucker real quick. I have a question. Citadel paints. So like, I'm so used to mixing colors from traditional painting. My question is, are those Citadel paints able to blend in with other Citadel colors? Yes. Yes, you can use Citadel paints to blend in with other Citadel colors. Um, you shouldn't have to because it should be the right tone and whatnot. But you can, if you want to make it lighter, throw in a little bit of Skull White. If you want it to make it darker, throw in a little bit of Chaos or Abaddon Black. If you want to make it um, warmer, throw in a red. Right? It all depends on what you need for that particular paint job. So, but yeah, you could totally. Here, we're gonna really dry this brush, and then we're gonna do light strokes. Right? Yeah. Let's just look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. I personally prefer to mix. There's more control and choice of the result of the color, but I also understand the way you guys do it, sort of painting by the numbers with all the tubs. Well, I mean, so the whole point of Citadel paints, right, is you shouldn't have to mix because every color should be like the colors that Citadel paint makes should be already available in existence. No mess required, right? If you want a pastel army, there are a bunch of pastel paints. If you want a dark and broody army, there are a bunch of dark and broody paints. If you wanted a kind of techno neon army, well, there's techno neon paints. You shouldn't have to like in Games Workshop's wisdom. You should not have to worry about paint, about mixing or technical kind of style of painting because everything should be there already. It's not necessarily a paint by numbers as it is a um, hey, these are what you can do. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Commissar, for your jokes, buddy. May you never feel satisfied after a big poop. Jokes on you. I don't. Yeah, no, I deployment IBS. Yay. Anyway, have a good night, Chick McNugget. Uh, okay, we're doing more push-ups. Fuck. Doing more push-ups. Let's do this. Ooh, let's go. All right. All right, I think this is 80. I want to say this is 80. Yep, this is 80. Hold on. Make sure. 10:30 to 11, 11:30 to 12, 12 to 1, right? No, no. So 10:30 I did 20, 11 I did 20, 12 I did 20. This is 1. This is going to be 80. This is going to be 80. Second to last cent, or did I lose? I lost count. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is going to be 80. Whoa. All right, let's do this. Ah, son of a bitch. Yes, buddy. I know. I know. Dad's acting weird. Oh. Oh, that was the biggest sigh. That was the biggest sigh. Oh, Bubba's. I know. I'm stalling. It's because you're cute. Come on. It's like right in the shoulders. It's where it hurts the most. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. It hurts. It hurts. I'm not gonna lie. 80 push-ups suck. All right. He did it though. Yeah, I know. It just hurts. It hurts a lot. Sorry. I'm spacing out a little bit. I was just looking at making sure that I was actually doing 20. Oh, alrighty. Oy. Yeah, it's like his sides are all pinkish. Yeah. Just load this up a little bit. So now he's got like a lighter blue. So we're going to use some of the Xeris purple. And some of this Nagarathanite. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's like a light blue pulling at the throat, which should be okay. So now we just sleeps. Deep down, crushing ground never shines. Let's pound and dig toward their lines. Deep down, madness browns his will divine. And is up in the sky. So his greater lies. Deep down the bashing ground, it never shines. Down the valleys bound toward their lines. Down darkness grounds of his will divine. Trusted shafts and fingers one. Kingdom, the work is done. Deep down, bashing ground, the night never shines. Down the mallets pound as we dig toward their lines. Back we feel in mine. His will divine. Judges of living are trapped. Raven and the lines collapse. But down threshing ground never shines. Mallets pound as we dig toward their lines. Down the duty bound like we feel and mine. Deep down darkness bounds his will divine. Every traitor shaken fear, for the Emperor sends his engineers. Deep down the threshing ground, it's never shine. Down the mallets pound as we drill their lines. Peace through death, the grenadiers. like that. Too watery. I like how that turned out. No way, no regret. No regret. And there's still fight still in us yet. The Emperor loosens his hand. One final stand. is red? Go to the bathroom real quick. I've been getting a lot, so now I have to go pee a lot. Oh, man. Ah! I'm so sorry. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this, some of the highlighting. Not like a whole bunch, but, you know, I can get it to zoom in. I did some of the contouring. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I think this one's just slightly better. Get it again to zoom in. Yeah, this one's just slightly better. I mean, it's gonna be my own flair, but I think I did slightly better. Let me just do the. I think I picked the right blue too. I really do. Oh, you know what? Put on back on my music. to war. As the scum to his kingdom coming, the emperor's toll. Souls, 11 tons and 1,000 tons, such a mighty whole. Practice, practice, practice. It's what makes us better. Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually done like a true, you know, highlighting, blending. As the scum to kingdom come, the emperor's toll. Roll, Bane blade, roll, the wretched souls, and guns and 1,000 tons, and such a mighty hole. As we crush them to the ground. The kingdom cometh, to the emperor's toll. Minds, Alawash, night wind carries our name. Roads in the roots and stones, fires and flame. It's death for a vanished home. Rose of the greenwood, rise with me. Myself for the lost and the free. Sabbath wheels spin like cold and still, which I crack batters and jokes concealed to serve the emperor's will. Souls are searched from the grief of men, and that we all lost. Fair through field and fen, and at any cost. Rise with me, knives out for the lost and the free. Together she lives, and leads on through the smoke and dread and lamp and darkest night. Says open the ground runs red, leads us through the fight. Ganeth is where the soldiers stand so cure and raise a toast. We've made upon distant lands, and Abram gaunt and his ghosts. For ghosts of the greenwood, attend with me, knives out for the lost and the free. No fear shall claim what our strength now gives. Turneth together she lives. And with me, rise out for the lost and the free. No fear shall claim what our strength now gives. Where turneth, and together she lives. Alright, 6 more minutes and then we'll do 100. Oh my lord. What's your goal for the day? It's until failure, because I got to work out later on tonight anyway. So that's the goal. The goal is until I quit, until my muscles fail, and I collapse out of pain. That's the goal. Got to channel my what's it called, my inner bone saw slash Randy Sandage. I've got you for a 3 whole minutes. Got to channel my inner 80s wrestler. I'm gonna break my own body just to make sure I'm ready for CLC. What are we gonna do? uh, the Commissar is ready. uh, don't get me wrong. I am trying to treat this challenge that I have set myself aside, and I have thrusted myself on this path with some level of seriousness and dignity. But at the same time, it's like if I do that, I'm just gonna end up dreading it, and I'm not gonna enjoy it. One of the 40K live streams I follow, there's a guy in chat who's literally named Bonesaw is ready, and every time the streamer interacts with them, they do the voice. Most excellent. Most excellent. That right there is commitment to the bit, and I appreciate it. Oh fuck, it is. Let me get this paint on, and then we gotta do we gotta do 20 more push-ups. Also, knowing not to take yourself completely serious is important. Knowing when and is where more. Yeah, yeah. Knowing when you should. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. No, all valid. Very valid. All right. Oh, let's do these. Fuck. Yeah, go to CLC, Commissar. You're gonna have fun. You just need to be fit. You just need to make sure that you don't fail. Oh, my lord. But, Commissar, why are you torturing yourself? It's because I am out of shape. Round is no longer the shape I need to be. I need to be more left round. Oh, oh. Oh, this is what, 100? Yeah, this is 100. Oh, good lord. Fuck. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost left it without the camera. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. That would have been bad. Oh. All right. That would have been bad. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. All right, let me see. Something like. Oh, too late. All right. Whew. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, that's not looking too bad. I'm holding on to the arms, but that's not looking too bad. You got some decent stuff in there. That's not looking bad at all. I like that. Just rotate the light real quick. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. All things considered. Yeah, coming along quite nicely. Yeah. There's just little hints and details. But, not bad, all things considered. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. I like that. We'll throw on the extra heads and then it'll be good. Yeah, I like that. It's coming along quite nicely. By the time I am done with CLC, my shoulders are gonna be like fucking pythons. They're just gonna be this giant muscle growth all around my all around my shoulders. Nothing else is gonna change. I'm gonna get a little thinner, and that's it. But then my shoulders are just gonna be like. No, it's not bad. I think we're doing pretty decent. Oh, this shoulder. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, oh, now I got both spicy shoulders. Now I'm evening myself out. Fuck! Ow! I got to stretch after this. This is our last hour. We're going to I got to go get dinner supplies and all that stuff for dinner tonight. So I have to do some shopping. Hell yeah, that's looking pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Not looking too bad. Now we just have to highlight the wings with the same kind of blue. Bluish green, I think. Do I have a bluish green? I think I do. I've got Temple Guard, but I don't know if that's going to be what I'm looking for. Gauss Blaster. No, because that one's like a dark green with a blue over it. Gonna have to think on that one. Gonna have to think on that one. No. Don't rightfully know. I think we're gonna leave it here just because I do have to get ready for and do some shopping and whatnot. But we made some pretty decent progress. We got actually a lot done. We got the main body done. We're moving on to the different colors, the blues. Um, got almost all the arms together, or sorry, almost all the model together. I think we did a pretty decent job today for a 4 hour stream. I think we're gonna end it here, just because, like I said, I do have to um, get ready, but I'm not gonna cheat myself. Uh, we'll do one more 20, and then we'll end it. One more 20. Just go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go, and we'll do this. All right, one more 20 for the road. One more 20 for the road. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, here we go. One more 20 for the road. Ouch. That stung. All right. Whoo. Shit. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Alright, well, I think we did a pretty damn good job on this guy. We'll do some more of the highlights and whatnot. Yeah, I think we'll switch on to the highlights, the blues, and all that stuff. But yeah, I think we did a pretty good job on this model, headway-wise. And the really only thing is the back parts, the feathers, which are going to be a very bright teal. The fur, which is going to be kind of a almost grayish purple, along with the tongue. The teeth, the claws. But then everything else, I think, should be good. Yeah, I think we made a pretty decent amount of headway. So, really stoked about that. Anyway, I gotta get stuff done. I gotta get stuff around the house. So, thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. And I will see you. Did you see the feather painting I sent you? I think I did. Hold on. Yes, I did see that. Yes, you did see that. Yeah. This one is going to be... Hold on. The feathers, in this case, if I can get the camera to cooperate with me, is going to be like a teal. A very, very bright teal. And then that gray is like almost a gray pink, gray purple. So I don't know how I'm going to do that mix. But I should be able to pull it all off. I really should. Should be easy. So that's the plan. Anyway, I do have to get going. I got stuff I got to get done. Thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.